Simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
समर्पित हेलो तेरा ये सुनने के बाद हेलो समर्पित तूने जो बोला ना आवाज आ रहा है
This passed for
तेरे लिए भाई
luxury in
तेरा ये
Conria.
सुनने के बाद कि तू सुबह से ये वाला कर उला
Unlikely.
ला 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 ले लो
It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
मेरा तो एक बार पे हो गया था फिर मैं सोचा ही नहीं
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself. I'll test it out, and if it's as good. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection. I went alone. Philandus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
अबे यार ग्रेट कोकोमी हीलिंग वर्स और क्या था बे समर्पित एक नया और एक ऐड करना पड़ेगा तो
But if he invites me again, chances are
हाँ भाई बोल यूनिक कैरेक्टर बोले एक ही बोल दे या फिर दो बोल दे
name Rerir mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling.
फिजिकल तो था और एक फिजिकल
mushrooms only.
हाँ से वो उसके बाद वाले के करेंगे ना पहले मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कम से कम क्रिट कोको में हीलिंग वर्स से रखेंगे उसके अलावा अगर कोई और दो दे
सकते I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
इसका जिलो है
Hello. Hello.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder... He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding the burial place of a fallen moon?
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the Great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rere looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifulnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainsleif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
हेलो 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 कोई तो हेलो आवाज आ रही है हेलो
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Battlefield and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
मेरा बच्चा आ गया हेलो 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 क्या बड़ा गुस्से में मुझे कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ रहा मैं सिर्फ बटन F दबाए जा रहा हूँ दबाए जा रहा हूँ
Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled
खेलने में
upon
दे रहे
nobodies
सिर्फ
like
F
us.
दबाओ
There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
क्यों क्या हुआ
I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
हाँ वो क्वेस्ट पता नहीं वो डॉक्टर की क्वेस्ट है तो कंप्लीट करना
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set
डोमिन
for the
करके
ball
देख
tonight?
वन हिट कर
I
दे
need to go get...
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Well, that goes... Besides, they're...
All right.
It seems like Rere was... He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
मैसेज करके देख।
Our last operation was a resounding success.
After all these years since the
Indeed. Conria has no...
That's many of its secret.
You still haven't told...
Where would I even... How do you tell...
You didn't choose,
But I'll sure as heck... Speaking of which, someone...
Your concerns are not... Take care.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie, but that's exactly why the Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be Vedalfnir. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eye. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir.
What
दिन
did
निकल
you
जाएगा
say?
उसे तो skip नहीं की तो.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
दिन निकल जाएगा skip नहीं किया तो. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Mother couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment?
मेरे को दिलाना, मैंने नहीं लिया कभी, तूने तो लिया है एटीएम पे। ऐसा प्राइस में दिलाया था ना बहुत बार, वेलकम दिला।
The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rurir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. Luckily, we managed to...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're...
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind.
अभी होने वाला है स्टार्ट। ये लग गया, गैम्बल कर चुका मैं रात। मिल जाएगी लगता है। नहीं करूँगा, 10 करूँगा एक बार में। करना क्या यहाँ पे? इंटरेक्शन तो वैसे नहीं आएगी हाँ क्या SBI कोड अब कुछ नहीं भूल ज्वाइन कैसे करेगा ले
Illusion shattered.
ये जैसे चांद मार दूंगा
Bring it. Illusion shattered. Headbutt. Whoop.
होके नहीं आई है थ्रो करने बोल रहा है, थ्रो कैसे करूं? ये कोई स्टेप फंसा दिया, बोल रही है करो ने बढ़ना कंटिन्यू।
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Just made it. नहीं ये बंदा आ गया कॉलेज पे, वाह। चलो चलो पीछे घूमने पड़े, शम काम करो। वो तो वो तो दूर चलाता है। मेरा प्रोफाइल तो है नहीं, पर तू क्यों गया था वहाँ पे? किसका प्रोफाइल देख लिया तू? क्या करने गया था? स्क्रीनशॉट लेने थे, रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा।
Bring it!
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Yep. Bring it!
How in the... This shall not be my fate. Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Closing in! Let's light it up! This again. Letting great names echo! Swift is the soul. Going in! Up and away! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Grounded for good. Bring it. Letting great names echo.
अरे अरे वो मर गया था एक, इसलिए मैं इतना टाइम लगा, वरना
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. Bring it! Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where did my
Yeah.
sunglasses go?
Hello.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Transfix! My turn.
कट से ऑन तो है.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
ऐसा साला. यार प्रीमियम कर लेना. साला वो कर ले.
Bring it!
जॉइन ही नहीं कर पाएगा.
Hear the echoes of the valley! best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
इतना अच्छा तो sword था। देखने जाके बोलो अब। तूने वो ऐप डाउनलोड कर दी?
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it.
बोला
Saves
मेरे
us
नाम
the
से
energy
प्रोफाइल
of
नहीं
running for shelter at least. Overruled. We go. I'm going in. Bring it. Transfixed. Let's light it up. Don't let the mountain's veins boil.
An impressive bounty. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
शॉर्ट लाए कौन सा जी हेलो 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 लाइट पे नहीं आ रहा हेलो
Bring it!
वो 3 साल पुराना लगता है थोड़ी किसी को नहीं बताता वो नहीं कर दिया सारी बड़े लोग रखे थे एडिट नहीं कर पाया निकल गए पी करता है सारा आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या मेरी हेलो 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 बताना स्क्रीन पे आवाज आ रही कि नहीं हेलो हेलो रेशम कोड ड्राइव डाउनलोड करो क्या हुआ? हेलो? 4 3 5 2 3 अच्छा बढ़िया। सेकंड लग रहा है हैं?
Bring it.
कैसे देखना चाहिए?
Oh, they've been prowling our. Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's. If they spot us, they'll run. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Oh, they've been. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them. Oh, that's never. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call.
ये लोग यहाँ जा ही नहीं पड़ा, जाऊँ कैसे? अरे यहाँ पे आ रहा है।
Watch out! They're coming this way!
ये जा रहा है।
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
ये कोड कौन है ये?
Oh, there's no end to these.
खेल खत्म
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
खुद मर जाएंगे अरे उसको वो हैक लगा रहा था भेजा किसी ने अरे नहीं होगा खेल खत्म
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at...
It's Arlie!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while. Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. He sure doesn't pull his
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you... Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandra.
How can... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister... Oh, nearly every machine that
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to...
अरे ये बात करते ही रहते दिमाग खराब कर देते
Overruled.
Bring it!
अब डोमेन में घुसा दिया
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people.
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her.
I see. But first, who do...
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party.
Surely it can't be.
Those odd...
The only other...
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from...
करेंगे 10 मिनट बात करेंगे इतना पता है मुझे
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. We have our own way of doing things here.
अभी नहीं उठ जाएगा
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. Guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share the...
Alright, listen up everyone. First...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence
Still, long after the Crimson Moon in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Granddaughter.
Interesting.
Well...
Oh, and one more thing.
The Lindis, it's...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she... Just like if we could...
It's possible. That merchant...
All right then. Let Traveler, Paimon... As for the other...
On the way over here, at this rate, the people live...
I'll head back to...
Feels good knowing we've all... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get...
Alright
then.
Well, the clock's ticking, if that's everything.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Stay safe, everyone.
500 करवा 2 मिनट के लिए हमारी यार गेम की ज्यादा आ रही है हेलो
We're back.
हेलो हेलो
Everything going smooth?
अब आ रही है हेलो
I don't know how long. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right. Oh, right.
Sure, Uncle Varka. You
कहाँ
previously
दो
told us
तीन
about
दिख रहे
how
हैं
when
मुझे
you
तो
went to invest, but according to that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flints, I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if the...
Database update.
It's the...
We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
हेलो
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
हेलो तो ज्यादा नहीं चाहिए
Are you serious?
You're surprised, but the more I thought. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was exactly. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a few. You all understand the nature of.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
तो वो खेलता है कैसे भी कर रहा
Anyway.
Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they. But I would suspect that the Conrians later on. Still, even with the Dark Sun.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an Anyway, time is again. I just want to make sure.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
You're dead. थोड़ी watching है
Get what started? What is it?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage. The Crimson Moon, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a Crimson Moon.
और 2 घंटे खेलेंगे
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling the book.
That explains it.
There's no.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic.
4 घंटे
The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own. Very well. Then I.
Traveler, spare me a little.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right.
Bring it! I sense your presence, and it radiates out, and rebirth. Why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now? What a tragic sight. Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Hi, Monster. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
बात किया अरे
Here, this will serve as a good...
Arlecchino, hold up a second! Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got...
Simple.
Huh?
You're surprised, but the more I thought... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a... What's more, whenever... Exactly. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more since this blood... You all understand?
If I recall...
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway...
Does that mean...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what... But I would later on. Still.
The first time we met, I sensed something when I looked at...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon. Anyway, time... I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent...
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson Moon era.
Beyond the bounds of this world...
The Crimson Moons, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they find... The adults... The book...
That explains...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames those burned away. In short, I can open... The catch is I'll need... Very well. Then I...
Traveler, spare me a little... Thank you.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word.
Got it! I sense this. I feel that...
Bring it!
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? What a tragic sight. Careful! There's something... By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
laid bare.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Overruled. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
3 moons converge.
हेल्प नहीं जा रही थी इनसे। सारे मेरे थिएटर मैंने निकाले।
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it. No, it's coming from under the mountain. Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of... Wait, see that? Looks like a...
This is where you fight.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're... Oh, yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space maybe that's why.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Lay down.
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Bring it!
Hello?
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
अब ठीक आनी चाहिए.
Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could get my hands on that outside.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. It must be. For within it, And there's no time to lose! To the iridescent moon's marrow.
That must be
the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wayne.
Bring it. Many brave names echo.
How brilliant! Let my name surge. A new moon rises.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
We're so close!
Bring it.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power within, it's so cold. Is it you? Are you here? Huh? Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what you look so puzzled?
काम कर काम
That's how I felt, but trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
स्क्रीन पे आवाज क्यों नहीं आती मेरी? हेलो क्या मैंने लगा हुआ है अब गाड़ी
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
मेरा मन कर रहा है
None of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess for a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
तो ना सुनाई नहीं दे रहा क्या
But anyway, we got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you.
मेरा फैन मुझे सुनाई नहीं दे रहा
Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
मेरा बड़ा वाला फैन है फिर मुझे
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel.
कि मैं ना चाहता अबे कुछ लगाओ तो नहीं
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
ये बात है ये काम तो कैसे आएगी देख रहा हूँ क्या
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Creation sons of the forest
We made it.
डाउनलोड करो क्या
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this?
हाँ
Don't
दिखा
worry.
था कौन
It's
नहीं
a
है
small price to... The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
पर चेक का ऑप्शन नहीं है पेटीएम का
Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a
a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Notcry. The Rayrir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the—
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till— All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some thought. All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that mattered. In other words, mission accomplished. think the others are making good progress? Oh, hey look! Flint's! Llama!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him.
It's nice to meet you. Again, we've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way of...
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now! Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea, or Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's...
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not...
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
नहीं टाइम है अभी बहुत
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew, though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guess...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Yeah.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
B S D C.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides...
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little... Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Is there something...
Yeah!
If...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah!
Sure.
Great! And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be...
If that's what you...
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed.
Truth be told,
You're not alone there. Itlua is a good apple.
so... Come on. Let's just keep this between us.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give...
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moonchan, Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
You're watching the main diagram में खुद से बात करूं
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turn!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solna.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna...
It's my eye.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name.
Really? Then you must have...
You flatter me, but none of that
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, and last but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to... When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the but then I was betrayed.
XYZ लिख दे
The very person I had...
So, it's personal after all.
बहुत फन की जगह XYZ लिख दे
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
जो बोल रहा हूँ मैं वेबसाइट के लिए
It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
Wow.
Let's speak in private
One
once
dot
the
is-
meeting is over.
Before that,
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons,
You've done so much for me. So I want to be completely honest with from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is so far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you
Kutar.
defeating the Raker of Son.
Natural.
We've considered several Is it even possible to... Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first...
Understood.
As for the other 2...
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like...
Ladies.
I have faith in...
Oh?
This isn't about the money.
Look at them get...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is...
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience...
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a...
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's...
एक बढ़ा तो 10 हो गए। मेरी कल वाली लाइव पे कॉपीराइट कैसे आया मांग। मैंने कौन सा गाना चलाया था? ये क्या बात
And
हुई?
the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very now. I trust you share my curiosity. We spoke at some...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course. That's one way to put it. All right. So here's how it... The reason I've gathered you... Think of this as a diving once the ceremony begins. Lastly...
Well, good luck.
There's a little more to it than that. In the event that...
I second that.
So, Paimon's like...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes...
But surely...
If you think that... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well...
You're...
All right. I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged target. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other... Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection. Female neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier than last.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust...
Forgive me. Tell me.
It is indeed within...
I was just thinking...
That isn't a... Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the note... You fear...
That's...
the burden of prop...
So who exactly...
Or rather...
You're closer...
You say that as...
You are so...
Let me offer you, for many
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
लेना बोला तो मैंने रात में XYZ लगा पैनल पे
before calamity descends upon us all.
The ray here of Solnari.
बोल तो रहा हूँ XYZ लगा दे पैनल क्लास में वही पास में
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies.
Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Praying such a thing. I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board. The king just happens to need you right now. What if
won't happen.
He's changed ever since he fell into the spell of that hour. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else? No!
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... No progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, but... Could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Hello, Yashwant Rajgupta.
We don't even know each other. All we want is to live
Hello, bro.
ordinary,
Hello,
peaceful lives.
You want to live?
और बताओ.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It can't... A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the... Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But what about you? If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, Just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's, and it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy, the human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever time for something a bit more. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and map. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with...
Okay. I'll come. But
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we see...
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me,
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as Vice President Veit doesn't even try.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's of course. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short...
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of...
It's my brother.
Vedafulnir in prison. Does this mean the King's Circle of Trust just got you?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafulnir.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafulnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafulnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the... My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafulnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do...
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need to...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these. This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you...
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
the Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed...
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was...
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed... Dane asked for my help. The court...
I do...
Forgive my curtness? You can't have wisdom. There are things that...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could...
I sense it. But this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of fate, that is...
That... I know it's your voice that... You show me disaster, but...
My voice? So, it turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis it is...
I will.
thank you for setting me free.
Just then,
If I were you,
the Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other at
Whatever Vitafilir's. Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Up and away!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Elskavon!
The deception ends here.
My turn. Let's light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil!
No more lies.
Transfixed! Everybody stand back!
Flip and fly!
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Letting brave names echo!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Overruled! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Closing in! Dancing in the wind!
No more lies.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Yeah! Letting brave names echo!
Flip and fly!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Monsters at the Universitas Mag. Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been. I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel. Everyone,
Never! She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people?
That's not what I meant. Although I...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth...
Cool! So, can you film?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will... Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for you.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was...
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work. There's nothing I dislike more than other people in... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first...
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where...
Well, anyway... I was thinking of fetching some... I suggest everyone finds something... Even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules. You have my word.
No more lies.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Wasn't expecting visitors at...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking...
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me...
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Red.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much...
If it wasn't...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us. You know how prosperous our ancestors... But things are...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too...
So... Do you get any...
Of course.
sitting on a shelf.
Hello. बोल तो दो।
हाँ दिखाओ, स्क्रीन शेयर दिखाओ, माइनक्राफ्ट की फाइल दिखाओ सब।
माइनक्राफ्ट की फाइल है, ये देखो। ऐप डाटा में गया, ओके गया। माइनक्राफ्ट है, ये देखो क्या देखना है इसमें, बोलो मेरे को।
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the act.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
देखना है, जल्दी बोलो यार।
मोड्स में जाओ एक बार।
मॉड्स 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 कहाँ है? इधर मॉड्स नहीं, मॉड्स ये देखो। बैड ऑप्टिमाइजेशन, एप्पल, ये क्लम्सम्स कॉम्बैट, ये सब देख लो सब। मैं धीरे धीरे स्क्रॉल कर रहा हूँ, सब देख लो। कहीं भी रीच, हाँ मैं धीरे धीरे कर रहा हूँ। कहीं भी रीच दिखे तो बोलना मेरे को। देख रहे हो? देखो एंड हो गया, वापस से ऊपर दिखा रहा हूँ मैं।
This must be it. Let's take a look.
और इसके बाद मैं अपने गेम खोल के भी दिखा देता एक बार। गेम में देखना, स्क्रीन में जहाँ पर एम होता है ना, एम के बगल में मेरा रीच दिखाता है।
हाँ गेम में जाओ एक बार, गेम में, और स्पेयर यूज करके दिखाओ तुमको बैन हो रहा है क्या, वो देखना है मेरे को।
एक सेकंड।
तुम जैसे कह रहे हो ना स्पेयर यूज करने पे बैन मिलता है, वो करके दिखाओ।
5 मिनट को मैं आ रहा हूँ, 1 मिनट रुको। आ गए?
हाँ स्पेयर यूज करो ना गेम में जाके, मेरे को चेक करना है कि स्पेयर पे बैन मिल रहा है नहीं मिल रहा है। तुम्हें स्पेयर जैसे यूज करना है वैसे यूज करो।
A few words of in recent, however, it appears as
क्या
well
क्या है?
education as
अभी नहीं खाएंगे कुछ, हम रख दो।
and the
अरे कुछ नहीं खाएंगे, रहने दो, पापा को खिला दो।
So this,
पापा आए।
तुम ना स्क्रीन शेयर करके ना स्पेयर यूज करना, अगर तुम बैन हो जाते हो।
अरे हमको नहीं पता यार, ऐसा नहीं करो।
करो स्पेयर यूज, है तुम्हारे पास स्पेयर?
Greetings, Halil. I
नहीं।
don't know. In my tribe, the Shim teach. This brings me to my.
स्पेयर नहीं, स्पेयर नहीं मेरे पास।
Eob, I
ये देखो
found
ना,
a
इन्वेंटरी
well.
खाली है
When
मेरी।
we met, that aside, we
तुमको सारा सामान मिल जाएगा अगर तुम स्पेयर पे बैन होते हो तो। स्पेयर यूज
अरे
करके।
पर मैंने तो तुम्हें ये दिखा दिया ना अपना ये। रुको मैं स्पेयर यूज करके भी दिखा देता, कोई आओ तो गेम में।
I doubt they even
यूपी
remember the
अरीना में
name
आओ।
Sinuhe.
अरे इसको स्पेयर नहीं है तुम्हारे पास, स्पेयर एक स्पेयर तो इंचांटेड
अरे
वाला
यार
स्पेयर यूज
नहीं,
करेगा।
नहीं है।
अरे प्रीतम ब्रो एक बार इसको
So
स्पेयर देना इंचांटेड वाली, और उसमें वो वाली लगा
who
के
fell for it,
मैं देखूंगा स्पेयर से बैन होगा नहीं होगा।
which makes you
स्पेयर और एक
a
ये मेज दो,
pathetic
विंडोस्ट
liar.
वाला।
You weren't
और
even
विंड
any good
चार्जेस,
at it.
इन चीजों को दिखाता हूं मैं। देख लो ये।
ठीक है मैं देता हूँ स्पेयर तुम्हें।
ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो, देख रहे हो? डेट देखो।
गेम के बाहर आओ, यहाँ से मेरा पीवीपी से बाहर आओ।
क्या? टीवी अरेना से बाहर कहाँ हूँ?
I think I'll take over.
और फोन, फोन आ गया। इधर देखो मेरी देखना देखना ये आया कोई, इसे देखना, ये देखो 2.5
अरे
2.5 2 तीन ब्लॉक का हो ही नहीं रहा, देख लो इधर, इधर एरो के दिख रहा, नंबर दिखा रहा है कुछ?
तुम्हारा ना स्क्रीन लैग बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है।
अरे तो मेरा उतना अच्छा पीसी
I
थोड़ी है।
just came to say goodbye.
अरे ठीक है, तुम
I'm
ना,
quitting.
मैं बस इतना, तुम ना, मैं
This
तुम्हें
was a
स्पेयर दूंगा,
hard-won
तुम स्पेयर को
opportunity.
It
जैसे भी यूज
was.
करना है उठा
Oh,
के
and
हवा में जैसे करना है वैसे
what's
करो।
wrong?
Isn't this the stuff
स्पीयर
you
मेज
brought
दोनों,
from
तुम्हें
your
बैन करते हुए
hometown?
दिखाओ।
You're just
मैं दिखा
letting
रहा हूँ
me
ना,
have it?
लियो।
But you
मैं
said it's
स्पेयर
a
देता हूँ
rare
तुम्हें।
and valuable commodity.
मैं कल जैसे खेल रहा था वैसे
I
ही दिखाता
lied.
मैं तुम्हें।
It's not rare at all.
अगर स्पेयर पे बैन
It's
होता
not
है
worth
तो
much.
जेन्युइन प्रॉब्लम है, अगर तुम
Never.
नहीं हो
All
पाते
right.
बैन तो फिर नहीं मिलेगा।
ठीक है, सुनो सुनो, हेलो।
हाँ, स्पेयर दे रहा हूँ मैं। स्पेयर में कौन सी
अरे सुनो
इंचांटमेंट थी?
मेरी,
Don't
अरे
forget
मेरी
me,
बात सुनो
okay?
ना।
Yeah,
स्पेयर में कुछ
I
इंसान इधर
lied
सुनो,
again. And
स्पेयर
as
में
for
तुम
I'll be
ये
lucky.
स्पेयर दो मेरे को, एक मेज दो और कुछ विंड चार्जेस दो।
तुम
कल जैसे यूज कर
कैसे?
रहा था, कल सुनो, कल जैसे यूज कर रहा था सेम चीज दिखाऊंगा मैं तुम्हें। स्पेयर, विंड चार्जेस में विंड बस्ट वाला इंचेंटमेंट, और एक ये कुछ फूड दो और ये विंड चार्ज।
इस तुम्हारी स्पेयर नॉर्मल थी इंचांटेड थी?
इंचेंटेड थी, पूरा मैक्स ही स्पेयर था मेरा।
स्पेयर से बैन हुई थी, स्पेयर यूज करने पे बैन हुई थी।
हाँ क्योंकि देखो स्पेयर का जो रीच होता है ना, जैसे देखो ये नॉर्मली होता है क्या 3 ब्लॉक का,
हाँ, वो
3
स्पीड में
ब्लॉक का, देखो
दौड़ता है,
इधर
मैंने
ये,
देखा है।
नहीं स्पीड वाली बात नहीं बोल रहा मैं, ये देख रहे, ये क्या बोलता हूँ, मेरे एम के बगल में कुछ दिखा रहा 3 ब्लॉक्स करके, वो मेरा रीच है, वो मेरा मैक्सिमम रीच है,
It's a
इतना ही मैं
pleasure
इससे
to
मार
meet
सकता,
you,
इसके
Mr.
इधर में
Revere.
जाऊंगा तो नहीं जल लगेगा, ठीक है बंदों को। स्पीयर में क्या होता है, स्पीयर पकड़ के अगर तुम किसी को मारोगे ना, तो वो तुम्हें 5 ब्लॉक का रीच देता है, ठीक है। मैं मुझे स्पीयर दो, मैं दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें।
Please, sir, lower the ever-shifting
तो
balance
अगर तुम स्पीयर पकड़ के, लाइक
This
जैसे हवा
well
में
is
हो,
the
स्पीयर पकड़े
perfect
हुए हो, और
symbol of your
तुरंत जब मारने
strength.
पे आए, तो मारने पे जैसे आए तो तुम मेज पे स्वैप कर दे, तो तुम्हें मेज
Of
पे
course
उतना ही
not.
तुम्हारा रीच हो
I
जाएगा,
came
समझ
to
रहे हो?
bring you some
तो तुम्हें अभी
very
करके
good
दिखाता हूँ।
news. Some
मैंने पहले ही
information
दिखा
that
दिया तुम्हें,
recently
मेरे इधर
records
कोई भी हैक्स
uncovered
हुक्स
by
नहीं
the
है,
Vahumana
देख लो इधर।
Darshan.
एक
I
गेम कर
checked the
दिया।
map carefully on my way over here, and I'm
आता हूँ
confident
मैं, एक
that
मिनट,
this
वो
is the well
गलती
in
से बैक हो
question.
गया।
The academia is
जल्दी आओ यार,
offering 50
टाइम नहीं है।
million mora in return for excavation rights.
मुझे सारा सामान चाहिए, मेरा पूरा मिथिकल वाला सब पूरा किट था वो स्पीयर के साथ।
तुम स्पेयर से बैन नहीं
50
होगे तो नहीं
million.
मिलेगा, स्पेयर से बैन होते
हाँ
हुए
ठीक है, मैं
दिखाना।
दिखा रहा हूँ ना, मैं दिखा रहा हूँ। आर्मर पूरा पहन लो, नहीं तो मरोगे, टोटम उटम जितना ले लो।
मतलब तुम इतने, मतलब तुमने पहली बार यूज किया था या वो बहुत पहले भी यूज करते थे स्पेयर?
Don't get
इस सर्वर में
greedy.
मैंने
We
पहली बार
know
यूज किया
far
था,
more.
पहले कभी यूज
So
नहीं किया
what
था।
if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am making.
And I hope
स्पेयर में कौन सी
you'll work it
इंचांटमेंट थी
truth.
तुम्हारी?
If I find out
मैथ्स
the
थी, लेंस
academia
थी, शार्पनेस 5 थी,
You
फिर
see
लूटिंग
how
थी,
and what does a buck?
नेदरराइट की
All
थी वैसे।
right, in that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
वैसे मैंने वो लगाया है, ये देखो स्पेयर लो ये, और इसके साथ क्या विंड चार्ज दूं?
विंड चार्ज दो, फिर एक मेज दो विंड बस्ट वाला।
Chief, it's an emergency. It's the Unut. They've...
What? Oh, don't just step.
Yes,
और एक
Chief.
आर्मर भी
I
देना
have
था, दे दो,
every.
नहीं तो
What
मर
is it?
जाऊंगा फूड
The
वूड के
Unuts
साथ।
I...
फॉल
I
डैमेज
am
लगता है ना।
obliged.
No. Please, that well...
Glad
मैं
to
स्क्रीन
hear
शेयर भी
it.
कर रहा हूँ, देख लो, ये क्या बोलता हूँ, रिकॉर्ड भी कर रहा हूँ ये गेम, ताकि बाद में कोई दिक्कत ना हो,
Wow.
बोलो ना कुछ।
All it took
ये लो,
was a
बैन
few
होके दिखाना तुम।
So,
ये
in
हमारे पास कोई
summary,
बंदा है,
The EAB. So let me ask you.
kill them all.
ये दो ना,
मैंने
मेज दो
दिया
ना,
भी,
At the same time.
We
ये
have
दो
our
ना,
मेज देता।
Right. Natural.
विंड
With
बस्ट वाला
the
देना,
EAB,
और फूड
let
दो
me be
कुछ,
clear.
Say
पूरा
हाँ,
एकदम
देता
हैप्पी
हूँ।
गेम।
You see, Dad.
थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा पर मैं पक्का बैन होऊंगा, इतना मैं कह सकता हूँ, क्योंकि उसमें मैं एकदम पहले बार यूज कर रहा था ना, तो बैन नहीं हो रहा था, थोड़ी देर के बाद ही हुआ हूँ।
ये लो मैस, और ये लो फूड, ये लो विंड चार्ज, और ये लो आर्मर। हाँ अब जाओ करके दिखाओ।
तुम भी कुछ पहन लो, तुम टोटम वोटम कुछ ले लो, नहीं तो तुम मर जाओगे।
तुम किसी पे भी ट्राई करके आओ, मुझ पे नहीं। जाओ ब्रेप
अरे
पीवीपी में जाओ, वहां पे यूज करो।
अरे किस पे जाऊं? पूरा
ब्रेप
एकदम किट ही दे
पीवीपी
देगा ना, मर जाऊंगा मैं।
तो मरने पे
तुम ही आ
सामान
जाओ
नहीं
ना,
जाता ब्रेप पीवीपी में।
तुम ही आ जाओ ना, अरे तुम ही आ जाओ ना।
अरे ब्रेप पीवीपी में मरने पे सामान नहीं जाता, तुम जाओ। जाओ ब्रेप पीवीपी में।
होगा तुम ना उधर।
होंगे ब्रेप पीवीपी में बंदे, जाओ तो।
नहीं है कोई नहीं है, तुम ही आओ।
आएंगे बंदे बोल।
अरे यार आ जाओ यार, तुम इतना क्या टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हो, तुम्हारे सामने दिखा रहा हूँ मैं तुम्हें। स्वॉर्ड वुड कुछ दिया ही नहीं है तुमने।